it's time to shop. You're listening to the radio station WOKE on AM 666. Broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want.
A new sheriff imposed a tariff, and now it's time to pay. Open your eyes and your wallet too. It's a brand new day, filled with money flying away with percents. We slap them and they slap us, looking over the border in a worthless fuss. We'll bring you more depression as it mounts. Just rest assured, your voice don't count. Misunderstood, our on the scene reporter has news about the current situation. What's happening over there, Misunderstood? Misunderstood, are you there? Do you hear me? It looks like we lost our signal to Misunderstood. Understand? So moving right along, we have to note the note we denoted in our public note. It was a note on a float with a goat. Do you get what I'm telling you? If you do, you're like a funnel with dirty water going down into a black hole of thoughtlessness. In scientific news, a scientist was sciencing around when a scientific thing happened in the lab. So he looked at it in a scientific way to scientifically deduce the scientificness of the scientific thing that caused the scientist's eyes to roll out of their sockets. They started looking around for their eyes with eyes they didn't have and stepped on them. It looks like the eyes have it, or they have the eyes stuck to the bottom of their scientist shoes. Half the people looking straight at them believed their eyes. The other half was left wondering whose half the eyes belonged to. I say, who cares? And big whoop, either way. I have my eyes, you guys, no lies, no flies, no fries. Just eyes or something. Now for the traffic report that will contort just like everything else. Traffic is jammed at the 5 Points traffic circle. The cars aren't moving and the drivers are yelling. Bumper to bumper, toe to toe, bumping bumpers and breasts. Avoid the 5 Points traffic circle unless you want to circle jerkle. And never forget, don't be the pedestrian splashed with dirty water from the potholes. I'll laugh at you as you yell and holler and you cry your ass off, dumbass. You have their license plate number, put it on social media. Weather conditions are muggy with afternoon beatings. You will lose your money and be going to the hospital. Wait a darn minute, isn't this supposed to be a weather report? Where's that damn green screen? Where's my vodka? That's what I'm talking about. Never mind, I got this. Yeah, you better stay indoors and drown your sorrows. There's no point in going out in muggy weather unless you like being mud. There's all the news that's in the news as we distort, as we report. All the news that's worthy of my distortion and your contortion.
In the boardroom where loomer. Chasing after the orange boomer, caught in the whispers and the rumors, flying high on his jet of doomers. But what's the plan for old loomer? Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Trumpy, sitting on a stumpy. Oh wait, was that Bumpsy? Another little Trumpy. Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Trumpy, sitting on a stumpy. Oh wait, was that Bumpsy? Another little Trumpy. Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Loomer. I'm a loomer. Chasing after the orange boomer, caught in the whispers and the rumors, flying high on his jet of doomers. But what's the plan for old loomer? Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder.
Leopard would eat their face. Grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm on cold, hard streets, shivering in pain from the storm of cold winter's rain. Lost yet they stand with the glimmer of hope, held on to love, it's their remaining lifeboat. Though their world crumbled, they still believe in the simple joy they give and they receive. Grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm on cold, hard streets, shivering in pain from the storm of cold winter's rain. Grandpa, their life takes a soaking. Being counters in government, security promised is broken. We love them and won't let them suffer. We are Americans, we are very much tougher. That's right. We won't let the greedy take what's ours. Labor has the power to cause nation scars. We can shut it all down, refuse to work. No buying or selling, that'll teach those jerks. Grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm on cold, hard streets, shivering in pain from the storm of cold winter's rain. Labor has power if they have no faction. Their bodies, labor's minds, in actions. Labor can refuse to take part in an economy rigged from the start. Labor will get their just due, or the whole economy can get screwed. Trillions of dollars in profit lost because money grubbers sought riches at any cost. The privilege wail and moan, rich is gone, they sing a different tone. You know they love their money, to them it's like sweet honey. Grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm on cold, hard streets, shivering in pain from the storm of cold winter's rain. When rich schemers took social security money, all the people across the land didn't think it funny. Hell no. When have steal from have-nots and give them the pike, love shuts down the economy with a national strike. We love you, Grandma, Grandpa. We remember what you did. You were there for us. You never hid. So now it's our turn to return your love. We won't let anyone hurt you. We swear by the stars above. Labor has power if they have no faction. The body's labor's minds and actions. Labor can refuse to take part in an economy rigged from the start. Labor will get their just due, or the whole economy can get screwed. Trillions of dollars in profit loss, because money grubbers sought riches at any cost. The bracelets wail and moan, riches gone, they sing a different tone. You know they love their money. To them it's like sweet honey. Grandma, Grandma, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm. On cold, hard streets, shivering in pain from the storm of cold winter's rain. When rich schemers took social security money, all the people across the land didn't think it funny. When have steal from have-nots and give the pike, love shuts down the economy with a national strike. We love you, Grandma, Grandpa. We love you, Grandma, Grandpa.
One person thinks they're the best, no other person better than the rest. Mice blindly following evil, suckered in chumps working for upheaval. Do they love to hate, take comfort in lies? When it's all over, it's themselves they despise. Make me cry. Hate's a road to destruction, a losing game. It'll tear you apart, bring you nothing but shame. Good is the answer, that's what I say. Spreading kindness and acceptance every single day. Love conquers hate, it's the key that sets us free. When we lift each other up, we become who we wanna be. So let's break the cycle, let our hearts lead the way. Love's the answer, my friends, let's make a better day. So let's break the cycle, let our hearts lead the way. Love's the answer, my friends, let's make a better day. The mice blindly following evil, suckered in chumps working for upheaval. Do they love to hate, take comfort in lies? When it's all over, it's themselves they despise. Make me cry. Hate's a road to destruction, a losing game. It'll tear you apart, bringing nothing but shame. Love is the answer, that's what I say. Spreading kindness and acceptance every single day. Love conquers hate, it's the key that sets us free. When we lift each other up, we become who we wanna be. So let's break the cycle. wasted nights. Trump could have done something more. But when he's awake, it's only hate that he roars. People watched him laughing as he fired folks on TV. They loved him once, thought he could lead the country free. They shouted MAGA, and hatred began to rise. Tears filled the streets, what a sad sight before our eyes. Divided by spite, a seed of hate was sown. Grew into weeds, deep in a tempest we've known. Let's all take a moment, take a deep breath. We've got real worries, problems to address, but we can solve them together, not let hate tear us apart. At the end of the day, it starts with the heart. We all want the same security for our kin, bountiful lives with love and laughter to win. It's bread and butter, sister and brother. That's the truth we need. All the rest is clutter. Drop the distractions, rise to the action. Bread and butter need real satisfaction. Trump could have helped us all. Instead he helped himself, used us like pawns and put his pride on the shelf. Now it's time to end this, time to come together, time to sail away from stormy weather. The future's bright, with promise for every soul. Shoulder to shoulder, all standing tall and whole. Together in harmony, with respect to guide our way. We live our lives freely, no need to taunt or sway. We are America, the land of the free. Respecting the freedom of others, that's how it must be.
This is the story of how the world's richest person, the owner of Tesla and X, bought the global town square, then corrupted it before using his immense wealth to help elect a convicted felon. April 14, 2022. Elon Musk makes an unsolicited offer to buy Twitter for $44 billion. He claims the site has become politically skewed and says, for Twitter to deserve public trust, it must be politically neutral. October 27th, the deal goes through. The next evening, a far-right conspiracy theorist breaks into the San Francisco home of Democrat House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, intending to kidnap her. Pelosi is away, but the man attacks her husband Paul, hitting him repeatedly on the head with a hammer. Paul Pelosi escapes with his life, but requires surgery for a fractured skull. While most people take the chance to decry political violence, the new owner of Twitter, Elon Musk, posts a tweet sharing an entirely false claim that Paul Pelosi was in fact injured in a drunken fight with a male prostitute with whom he was involved. Musk includes a link to a false claim on a website that has a history of publishing conspiracy theories, including a story asserting that Hillary Clinton is dead and has been replaced by a body double. Musk's post is retweeted 24,000 times before he deletes it. November 18th, Musk's Twitter starts to unlock previously banned accounts. Misogynist far-right influencer Andrew Tate was permanently banned from Twitter in 2017 after urging women to, quote, bear some responsibility for rape. Now he's back. Tate posts, I've decided to fly to the failed state of California, walk into Twitter HQ, and tell @Elon Musk he's a legend. On my way. 2 months later, Tate will be arrested in Romania on suspicion of human trafficking, rape, and forming an organized crime group. December 8th, 3 members of Twitter's Trust and Safety Council resign. In their resignation letter, they cite research that found slurs against Black Americans and gay men jumped 195% and 58% respectively since Musk's takeover. 3 days later, the remaining members of Twitter's Trust and Safety Council are dismissed. Musk then tweets that, quote, "My pronouns are prosecute Fauci," a reference to a conspiracy theory that the COVID crisis was exacerbated by America's top infectious disease doctor. December 16th, having claimed he's a free speech absolutist, Musk bans @ElonJet, a Twitter account that tracks the movements of his private jet using publicly available data. Musk also bans the accounts of a number of journalists who have written about @ElonJet. February 12, 2023. Ahead of the Super Bowl, both Musk and President Joe Biden tweet their support for the Philadelphia Eagles. Biden's tweet is seen 29 million times, Musk's just 9 million times. Incensed, Musk leaves the game early and calls an impromptu meeting of Twitter engineers at 2:36 a.m. Their job? To change the Twitter algorithm to artificially inflate the reach of Musk's tweets by a factor of 1,000, making him the preeminent presence on the site. July 23rd, Musk announces Twitter is now called X. August 25th, Donald Trump, once banned, returns to the platform by posting a picture of his mugshot from Fulton County Jail with the words, "Election interference, never surrender." Musk reposts the shot. 4 days later, X reverses Twitter's long-standing ban on paid political advertising. November 15th, in a post promoting the racist conspiracy theory that Jewish people are importing immigrants to America to fix elections for Democrats, one X user writes, "Jewish communities have been pushing the exact kind of dialectical hatred against whites that they claim to want people to stop using against them." Musk replies saying, "You have said the actual truth." In response, several advertisers, including Disney, Warner Brothers, and Comcast, paused their advertising on X. Musk then tells advertisers concerned by hate speech on the platform,
"Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself." Is that clear?
Over subsequent months, Musk will become obsessed with the false claim that Democrats are allowing immigrants into America to create more Democratic voters, in effect, stealing the coming election, sharing the claim numerous times with his followers and pushing it to tens of millions more who choose not to follow him. A year later, it will be revealed that Musk, a South African immigrant, worked illegally in the US in the 1990s. November 25th, on X, Musk boosts the Pizzagate conspiracy theory, a long-debunked claim alleging high-profile Democrats ran a pedophile abuse ring from a Washington pizza restaurant. March 25th, 2024. Musk loses a lawsuit against the Center for Countering Digital Hate. He'd sued them after they flagged a rise in hate speech after Musk bought Twitter. In his ruling, a U.S. district judge calls Musk's case vapid and says this case is about punishing the defendants for their speech. May 2024, Musk creates a political action committee which he calls America PAC. Its objective is to mobilize 1 million Republican voters in swing states in an effort to hand the election to Trump. Musk commits to putting tens of millions of dollars of his own money into the Get Out the Vote push and clears his calendar every Friday morning for 30 to 60 minutes to meet with the team he's assembled to run the effort. July 14th. Musk calls Trump on behalf of J.D. Vance, urging Trump to select Vance as his running mate. Vance says abortion is murder and insults women who haven't become mothers.
A bunch of childless cat ladies who are miserable at their own lives and the choices that they've made.
Musk's phone call is part of a broad effort by Silicon Valley billionaires to ensure Vance is selected. The next day, Vance is unveiled as Trump's vice presidential candidate. September 6th, Trump says that if he wins, he will appoint Musk to head up a government efficiency commission.
And Elon, because he's not very busy, has agreed to head that task force.
The idea came from Musk, whose companies are currently facing at least 20 federal investigations. If he gets the role, it would give the world's richest man the power to regulate the regulators who hold sway over his companies. Last year alone, his companies were promised $3 billion across nearly 100 different contracts with 17 federal agencies. September 9th, Musk spreads a conspiracy theory that immigrants in Ohio are eating people's pets. The following day, Trump repeats the slur during the presidential debate with Kamala Harris.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs.
The false claim leads to multiple bomb threats against the Springfield immigrant community. September 15th and 16th. Over a single weekend, Musk amplifies a conspiracy theory that ABC leaked sample debate questions to the Harris campaign, falsely claims that the Dems want to take your kids, further fuels racist lies about immigrants eating pets, shares with his nearly 200 million followers on X that Trump must win to, quote, preserve freedom and meritocracy in America, and insinuates that it is suspicious that no one is even trying to assassinate Biden and Kamala, adding a thinking face emoji. The U.S. Secret Service confirms that it is aware of the post. The White House issues a statement saying violence should only be condemned, never encouraged or joked about. This rhetoric is irresponsible. October 4th, Musk posts, "Unless Trump wins and we get rid of the mountain of smothering regulations that have nothing to do with safety, humanity will never reach Mars. This is existential." Musk is the owner of SpaceX and stands to make billions from US government space contracts. October 5th, the user handle @America is taken from an X user and given by Musk to his America PAC. That evening, he joins the former president on stage in Pennsylvania, jumping about wildly.
Fight, vote.
By now, he's moved with his senior team to a war room in a hotel in Pennsylvania to focus full-time on the Trump campaign. He speaks to Trump multiple times a week, is doing a series of pro-Trump town halls across the state, and has recruited lieutenants from his companies to join him. October 15th, legal filings from Musk's Political Action Committee show he has personally donated at least $75 million to the effort to re-elect Trump. October 18th, it's revealed that another Musk-funded group called Future Coalition PAC is targeting Muslim voters in Michigan and Jewish voters in Pennsylvania with diametrically opposed political advertisements about Kamala Harris. In areas with large Muslim populations, the group is painting Harris as a close friend of Israel and is suggesting that she's beholden to the beliefs of her Jewish husband. But in areas with large Jewish populations, the ads say Harris panders to Palestine. Simultaneously, Musk is offering $100 to any Pennsylvania voter who signs his online petition as part of an effort to build a list of likely Trump voters. He also starts giving away $1 million a day to a randomly chosen voter who signed the petition. October 19th, it's revealed that the Building America's Future PAC, another Musk-funded campaign group, is impersonating the Harris campaign by setting up a fake website containing fake policy positions, then sending out text messages driving voters to the fake site. October 24th, it's revealed that Musk gave his America PAC a further $44 million in the first 16 days of October. October 25th, the Wall Street Journal reports that Musk has been in regular contact with Russian President Vladimir Putin since 2022. October 27th, Musk speaks at the now infamous Trump rally at Madison Square Garden, a gathering characterized by racism, misogyny, and threats of violence.
USA! USA!
Musk has posted more than 3,000 times on X in the last month, including dozens of unfounded claims about the election which have been viewed hundreds of millions of times. Apart from Trump himself, Musk is now the single biggest spreader of election disinformation. November 5th, Trump wins the presidential election. Elon Musk, a far-right conspiracy theorist, has succeeded in using his immense wealth to help swing the election in favor of a convicted felon.
Muskrat start a fight, doing the town, he owns it right in the evening. It's pretty sleazy. Muskrat floozy, muskrat scam, do the jitterbug over in Muskrat land. They say give me, scam is so flimsy. And they whirl like a draining swimming pool, singing and pinging a fool, floating in shit in the toilet bowl. Looks like Muskrat loving a hole, nibbling on bacon, chewing on himself. Scam says to Floozy, would you be my honeydew? Floozy says yes, in 2 seconds he was through. Now he's tickling his fancy, rubbing his thighs, wiggle and giggle now, anything goes as she wiggle. Scam start to giggle, and they whirl like a squirrel eating a mango, singing and jingling a mundo, floating like that turd in a bowl. Looks like Muskrat love down a hole, and they whirl like a squirrel eating a mango, singing and jingling a mundo, floating like that turd in a bowl. Looks like Muskrat love down a hole. There are a lot of people complain about monsters messing up their picnic. No way. Yep. Well, maybe if they didn't make brain sandwiches, the monsters would go back to bed and dream about ponds full of blood. I think brain sandwiches sound pretty good. You go on ahead and eat all the brains you want. Don't blame me if you turn into a monster. Did you ever think about that? What are you going to do after you turn into a monster? Have a monster jamboree? Are you going to get a demonic cat and stroke its wire-like fur as it hisses at you like a broken vacuum cleaner? No, instead you'll just walk around really slowly with your arms out in front of you. Next time you venture outside the city, don't go with only a pocket knife. I know, when you go outside you probably go unprepared like the vast majority of the nutcases run around on the streets. I'm not a nutcase. Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Hello? Hello? Don't be brain dead like the monsters you are going to hunt. What? Do you want to live forever? And now for a tune about things in your life not matching expectations. Brain dead like the monsters you are going to hunt. What, do you want to live forever? And now for a tune about things in your life not matched expectations. Tune about things in your life not matching expectations. What do you say? Shall we encourage our listening audience to explore the cave? I don't know, one of the dumber ones might just do it and get themselves killed. Who cares? We can use it as a topic for another show. Brilliant thinking. I might have thought of it if my parents hadn't dropped me on my head multiple times purely by accident. I hear you while we are trying to do the impossible and think about it. Let's listen to this song commemorating the death of logic and reason. Ha! 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 Listen to this song commemorating the death of logic and reason.
is the foundation of all economic activity. That's right. Nothing is mine. Planted, harvested, processed, manufactured, sold or serviced without the hands and minds of workers. You better believe it. Without labor, there is no economy. Nothing. Here's the strategy, what we do. Tell it. 25% workforce participation in coordinated economic withdrawal. 75% reduction in consumer spending. Stay-at-home approach, no physical confrontation. No way. Mobile, dispersible protests carry inside and we disappear. Complete economic disengagement. Spend no money, do no work. The impact, oh yeah, on a 30-day timeline. Estimated through day 3 trillion in economic damage. Lost profits. Stock market decline of 30 or 40%. Supply chain disruptions. Banking system stress. Corporate liquidity crisis. Escalation options. Tighten the screws. 60 more days. 6 trillion economic damage. 90 days more, 12 trillion economic damage. Compound damage creates insurmountable pressure. Watch them how. Why it works, you can bet it works. Leverages system dependency, depending on us. Minimizes risk to participants. No violence cannot be effectively policed. Empty streets. Uses capitalism's own mechanisms. Creates asymmetric pressure. The stakes, and they are high. Current trends without action. Increasing wealth concentration. Rich get richer. Eroding labor rights. You get poorer. Declining living standards. Can't pay your rent. Reduced economic mobility. You're stuck. Growing corporate control over your life. Past labor movement succeeded through economic pressure. Nonviolent resistance proven effective. Don't need it. Economic withdrawal is modern evolution of labor strikes. Strategic it ended. Didn't wear approach. No physical confrontations if required. Oh no. Decentralized structure. Keep them guessing. Minimal organization needed. Just stay at home. Maximum economic impact. No profits. Lower risk than traditional protests. No heads bashed. Systemic change lies not in traditional confrontation, but in strategic economic non-participation. Drop out. Competition up. The system's dependence on continuous economic activity is its vulnerability. They depend on us. Workers hold the true power. They need only determination and solidarity. Solidarity.
The Path to Organic Liberation, a manifesto for the collective future. Introduction, a new horizon. Humanity stands at a crossroads. The systems we have built, capitalism, partisanship, and centralized control, have brought us both advancement and suffering. They have driven progress but have also created stark divisions, exploitation, and greed. The time has come for a new vision, one that doesn't seek to replicate the errors of the past, but instead builds toward a future where power is shared. Resources are abundant, and the well-being of the collective guides all decisions. This manifesto outlines a path forward, one that may seem idealistic to some. Yet history reminds us that transformative change often begins with bold visions. Just as the founding documents of the United States of America were once considered radical and impractical, so too might these ideas seem far-fetched today. But we believe in the potential of humanity to evolve, to transcend limitations, and to build a society that reflects our highest ideals. This manifesto is a testament to that belief, rooted in the recognition of human potential and guided by the tools and technologies now at our disposal. In this new world, no one person holds too much power. No single leader rises above the rest. Instead, we elevate the collective voice, distribute authority, and build systems that serve the needs of everyone, without fear of exploitation, greed, or tyranny. This is not about any one individual. It is about all of us. Together, we can create a future where freedom, equality, and abundance are not just ideals but realities. The flaws of the current system. Today's political and economic systems are deeply flawed. Capitalism, by its very nature, thrives on scarcity, competition, and the concentration of wealth and power in the hands of a few. It encourages greed, exploitation, and inequality. The rich grow richer, and the poor remain trapped in cycles of poverty and disenfranchisement. Partisanship further exacerbates these problems. As political leaders focus more on defeating their opponents than on addressing the real issues that affect the lives of everyday people. Decisions are made based on ideology and the interests of powerful donors, not on the needs of the common people. The system is designed to serve a select few while leaving the majority struggling to be heard. In this manifesto, we recognize the failings of capitalism, partisanship, and centralized governance. We see that these systems no longer serve the interests of humanity as a whole and must be dismantled. Not through violent revolution, but through a peaceful, organic transition to a society that prioritizes the collective good. A framework for nonpartisanship and true representation. One of the first steps in this transition is to dismantle the partisan structures that dominate modern governance. The concept of a nonpartisan Speaker of the House and committee chairs represents a radical shift away from the existing political framework, where party loyalty often takes precedence over serving the people. Nonpartisan leadership in governance. In the proposed system, leadership is no longer tied to political affiliation. The Speaker of the House and committee chairs are chosen based on their ability to lead and serve the collective, not based on party agendas. This nonpartisan approach ensures that issues are addressed based on their merit, not their political expediency. It removes the artificial divisions that have long paralyzed our political process and creates space for genuine collaboration and problem solving. Serving the people, not political interests, by breaking down the partisan walls. We create a governance system where the concerns of the people take precedence over political posturing. This framework empowers elected officials to act in the best interests of their constituents, not their party. It is a step toward creating a truly democratic society where decisions are made based on what benefits the collective, not the select few who hold power. Co-determination, empowering workers in a transitioning economy. Another key element of this vision is co-determination, which gives workers a direct say in the governance of their workplaces. By allowing workers to participate in decision-making processes, we dismantle the traditional capitalist model where corporate executives hold all the power and workers are left voiceless. Worker empowerment and corporate accountability. In a co-determined system, workers have representation on corporate boards and a voice in shaping the direction of the company. This reduces the power of corporate elites and ensures that decisions are made with the well-being of the workers in mind. It shifts the balance of power away from profit-driven exploitation and toward a more equitable distribution of resources and responsibility. The Mondragon example, The success of the Mondragon Corporation in Spain demonstrates the viability of worker cooperatives on a large scale. This thriving network of worker-owned businesses has proven that a more equitable and democratic model of economic organization is not only possible, but can also be highly successful. While Mondragon operates within a capitalist environment, it has managed to uphold its cooperative principles and create a more just and sustainable workplace for its worker owners. By learning from Mondragon's successes and challenges, we can build a future where codetermination empowers workers and creates a more balanced economic landscape. Codetermination is a vital transitional step as we move toward a society where all people have an equal say in the management of resources and production. It ensures that even within the existing structures, the working class begins to take back control of the means of production, bringing the vision to life. This manifesto is a call to action for all those who believe in the possibility of a better world. It is a vision for a society where the resources of the earth and the stars are shared by all, where power is distributed equally, and where the well-being of the collective is the guiding principle of governance. It is a call to reject the systems of greed, exploitation, and inequality that have dominated human history, and to build something new, something just. This vision can only be realized through the collective effort of humanity. It requires individuals to step up and take responsibility for their communities, their workplaces, and their planet. It calls for a shift in consciousness, away from the pursuit of personal wealth and power and toward the creation of a society where everyone can thrive. Steps to begin the transition. Advocate for non-partisan leadership. Push for reforms that dismantle the partisan structures that dominate modern governance. Advocate for a non-partisan Speaker of the House and committee chairs, ensuring that leadership is focused on the common good, not party loyalty. Implement the issues elevation system. Organize local and national efforts to create the issues elevation system within existing political structures. Start by building support at the community level, and elevate those concerns to state and national platforms. Push for codetermination in workplaces. Support efforts to introduce codetermination in workplaces, giving workers a voice in the governance of their industries. This step is crucial for shifting power away from corporate elites and toward the working class. Nationalize natural resources. Advocate for the nationalization of natural resources, ensuring that they are managed for the benefit of all, not for private profit. This includes not only the resources of the earth, but also those found in space. Educate and build awareness. Spread the word about the replicator technology and the potential it holds for breaking the cycle of scarcity and exploitation. Educate others on the importance of gradual, strategic implementation, keeping the full potential of this technology hidden until the time is right. Resist authoritarianism in all forms. Remain vigilant against the rise of authoritarian figures who would seek to co-opt this movement for their own gain. Ensure that all leadership remains accountable and that power is always distributed across the collective. This is our moment. The time for change is now. We stand on the brink of a new era, one where technology, human ingenuity, and the principles of equality can create a society free from the chains of greed and exploitation. But this future will not build itself. It requires the courage and determination of all those who believe in a better world. This is not just a manifesto. It is a call to action. It is an invitation to join in the creation of a new society, where power is shared, resources are abundant, and the well-being of all is the guiding principle. Together, we can build a future where freedom, equality, and justice are not just ideals, but realities, connecting to foundational values. This manifesto is rooted in the fundamental values upon which just societies are built. We echo the words of the Declaration of Independence, which proclaims that all are created equal and endowed with unalienable rights, including life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We believe that these rights must be protected, not undermined, by the very governments instituted to secure them. We must not have our unalienable rights alienated by those in power. This manifesto is a call to reclaim those rights, to build a society where everyone has the opportunity to thrive, and to create a future that honors the inherent dignity and worth of every human being. The Replicator, a secret to be unveiled. At the heart of this new society lies a revolutionary concept, one that, if revealed too soon, could be co-opted by the very forces it seeks to undermine. This is the concept of the Replicator, a metaphor for the advanced technology and artificial intelligence that will one day allow us to produce resources, goods, and services with little to no human labor. The Replicator represents the culmination of human ingenuity and the key to breaking the cycle of scarcity and exploitation. Abundance without exploitation. The Replicator, whether it takes the form of advanced AI-driven automation, resource production, or technology that makes energy and materials universally accessible, will create a world of abundance. In this world, people will no longer have to fight for limited resources. Greed will lose its power. As the very foundation of capitalism, scarcity will be rendered obsolete. With Replicator technology, people can have their basic needs met at little to no cost. Food, energy, clothing, shelter, everything essential to life will be produced without human labor, reducing the need for exploitative systems. As the Replicator spreads across society, the motivation for competition, hoarding, and greed will disappear, paving the way for a world where people can focus on creativity, self-fulfillment, and communal well-being. Why the Replicator must remain secret. However, the full potential of the Replicator must remain hidden from the capitalists who currently hold power. If they understood its true capabilities, they would either seek to control it for their own ends or destroy it to preserve the scarcity that fuels their wealth and power. Therefore, the Replicator must be introduced gradually, its benefits revealed slowly and strategically. At first, it will appear as an improvement in automation, technology that enhances productivity and economic growth. The capitalists will embrace it, not realizing that it is slowly undermining the very system they depend on. Only when the time is right, when the system has become irreversibly dependent on this technology, will the full nature of the Replicator be revealed. By then, the world will have changed, and the forces of greed will find themselves obsolete in a society that no longer needs them. This is how modern technology could organically fulfill Marx's dream. Marx was limited by the material conditions of his time, and much of his analysis was based on the scarcity-driven capitalist system. However, with AI, advanced automation, and the potential for resource abundance through space mining, we're moving toward a world that Marx couldn't have fully envisioned. Here's how these technologies could transition us toward a classless, stateless society. AI and automation as the Replicator. In a world where AI and automation can produce goods and services with minimal human input, the traditional concept of labor as the primary means of production might become obsolete. If people could ask and receive anything they need, whether it's material goods, services, or even knowledge, the motivation for hoarding wealth or exploiting labor could diminish. This abundance would weaken the capitalist foundation built on scarcity and competition. Marx predicted that communism would arise when the means of production were so advanced that scarcity was no longer an issue. In a world where AI functions like a replicator, this could indeed be the case. Removal of greed as a driving force. Marx believed that capitalism thrived on greed and accumulation. However, in a system where AI and automation creates abundance, there would be little need for the kind of economic competition that leads to exploitation. If everyone had access to what they needed, without the fear of scarcity, the hierarchical structures that exist to control resources might naturally dissolve. This abundance-based economy could allow for a classless society to emerge organically, as wealth disparity would no longer be a factor, without the need for hoarding or competition for resources. The very concept of class could fade away. Space mining and unlimited resources. The prospect of mining asteroids or other celestial bodies for resources opens up the possibility of an abundance of raw materials. If the raw resources that underpin the global economy become effectively unlimited, it could further break down capitalist power structures that rely on control over scarce resources. This could lead to a shift where ownership of natural resources, whether on Earth or in space, is seen as illogical, aligning with the idea of nationalizing all natural resources. If resources are abundant and accessible, the concept of private ownership loses its value. Transition to a stateless society. Marx envisioned the state as an instrument of class domination, which would wither away once the class system was abolished. In a society where AI and advanced technologies handle the complexities of resource distribution, governance could become decentralized. People would have less need for a strong centralized state, and decision-making could shift to local, democratic structures. This system, with its emphasis on grassroots prioritization of issues, could serve as a transitional model. As technology advances, the need for a large state apparatus would decrease, making the shift to a stateless society more feasible. The issues elevation system, a bottom-up democracy, to ensure that the concerns of everyday people are heard. We propose the issues elevation system, a bottom-up approach to identifying and addressing the most pressing issues faced by the common folk. This system guarantees that governance is responsive to the real needs of the population and that no issue is ignored simply because it doesn't align with the priorities of the elite. How it works: local submission, party members, the workers, and citizens submit their issues through forms, either online or at physical locations, tied to a unique identifier to ensure authenticity and prevent manipulation. County-level review. Local party chapters and councils review the submitted issues, grouping them by type and prioritizing those that receive the most attention. The top 10 issues from each county are elevated to the state level. State-level review. State party chapters repeat the process, identifying the most critical issues and sending the top 10 concerns from the state level to the national stage. National-level prioritization. The top 10 issues submitted from the states are elevated as the primary national issues and serve as the focus of the party's platform and policy agenda. Transparency and feedback. Throughout this process, party members and citizens are kept informed of the progress of their submitted issues. Every step of the way, they can see how their concerns are being addressed, ensuring that the system remains transparent and accountable. This feedback loop is essential in maintaining trust and preventing the system from being co-opted by special interests. Proportional representation. The issues elevation system operates on a percentage-based prioritization. This ensures that smaller communities, where populations may be fewer, have their concerns heard and given proportional weight. No one group is allowed to dominate simply by virtue of size. And every voice has a chance to be elevated, making this system fair and representative of the whole society. Proposal: the Issues Elevation System. 1. Introduction: the basic concept. The Issues Elevation System is designed to ensure that the common concerns of everyday party members are heard, prioritized, and addressed in a structured and transparent way. Through this system, party members submit their concerns, which are then systematically elevated from the local level to the national level based on the volume of submissions. By introducing a direct line of communication from members to party leaders, the system aims to align the party's platform with the issues that matter most to its base. How it works. Step 1. Local submission. Party members submit issues forms either online or at designated physical locations. Each member's submission is tied to their unique, serialized party ID to ensure security and prevent manipulation. Step 2. County-level review. Local party chapters review submissions and stack identical issues together. The top 10 issues with the most duplicates are prioritized and elevated to the state level. Step 3. State-level review. State party chapters repeat the process, identifying the top 10 issues from each county. These issues are again stacked, and the top 10 state-level concerns are elevated to the national level. Step 4. National-level prioritization. At the national level, the top 10 most common issues submitted by the state chapters are prioritized as the primary national issues for party attention and campaigning. This process ensures that issues with widespread support are automatically prioritized without bias and that local concerns get addressed at the most appropriate level, whether local, state, or national. 2. The benefits of the system. 1. Grassroots engagement. The system empowers the party's base by giving every member a voice in the decision-making process, rather than relying solely on polling data or media narratives. The party gets direct feedback from members on the ground. 2. Strengthened party base connection. Members who submit issues will feel a sense of ownership and pride, knowing that their concerns are being heard and acted upon. This connection can strengthen voter loyalty and engagement, increasing turnout and participation in campaigns. 3. Proportional representation of all communities. By using population-based thresholds, the system ensures that even smaller towns and communities are heard. The percentage-based prioritization prevents larger urban areas from dominating the conversation and gives voice to underrepresented regions. 4. Transparency and trust. Regular feedback and updates on the status of elevated issues create a sense of transparency. Party members will see firsthand how their concerns are being addressed, building trust between the party and its base. 5. Flexibility and adaptability. The quarterly collection cycles ensure that the party remains responsive to emerging issues. This adaptability could be especially important in rapidly evolving political climates, ensuring the party stays aligned with voter concerns. 3. Addressing potential concerns. 1. Influence of donors and lobbyists. Concern. Party elites might fear that elevating grassroots concerns could undermine the influence of established donors or lobbyists. Response. While the system prioritizes grassroots issues, it does not eliminate the need for expert advice or fundraising. Instead, it complements the party's existing efforts by ensuring that the platform aligns with voter priorities. strengthening the party's overall credibility and appeal. This alignment can even make fundraising easier by demonstrating that the party truly reflects the people's voice. 2. Complexity of implementation. Concern. Introducing a new system may be seen as overly complex or bureaucratic. Response. The issues elevation system is designed with simplicity in mind. Leveraging existing party structures at the county, state, and national levels. Technology can streamline submissions and reviews, making implementation cost-effective. Furthermore, the party can start with a pilot program to test and refine the system before fully rolling it out. 3. Fear of overloading the party's agenda. Concern. With so many issues elevated, the party may worry about being overwhelmed with too many priorities. Response. The system is designed to limit the number of issues elevated at each level to the top 10. While counties or states may have numerous concerns, only the most critical and widely supported issues will make it to the national level. This ensures that the party's agenda remains focused and manageable. 4. Data sufficiency. Concern. Party leadership may believe they already have enough data to guide their platforms. Response. While polling and analytics are valuable tools, they don't capture the full range of grassroots concerns. The issues elevation system is not meant to replace existing data but to complement it by providing real, on-the-ground feedback from voters. This ensures that no issue is overlooked or misinterpreted. 4. Integrating the system into campaign efforts. The issues elevation system can seamlessly integrate into the party's campaign strategy. Candidates and party officials can use the system to highlight their connection with voters by addressing issues that have risen to the national level through member submissions. For example, thanks to the feedback of our members, we've identified key issues that matter most to you. Our campaign will focus on tackling these top concerns because they come directly from the people. This narrative creates a feedback loop between voters and the party, allowing for more targeted and resonant campaigning, especially in battleground districts where engagement is critical. 5. Conclusion. Why this matters. At its core, the issues elevation system is about bringing the party back to the people. It ensures that everyday concerns, from the smallest towns to the largest cities, are heard and addressed. By creating a direct and transparent line of communication between members and leadership, the party can stay agile, responsive, and truly representative of its base. This system can restore faith in the party's ability to listen and act, making it more attuned to real-world issues while reducing the noise of partisanship and special interest manipulation. It's a step toward a healthier, more participatory political process. By James E. Parks, 2024.
Grandpa was a military man, Dad served the Navy too. Brother joined up the day he could, that was the thing to do. I went down, got myself recruited. Our loyalty could not be refuted. Our family history is filled with warriors true. In the Revolutionary War, they helped draw borders new. We all held our right hand high, took an oath to defend even if we die. How can I not be enraged? How can I not cry when oath takers commit treason for money, power, or selfish reason? I'm an American born of immigrants. This land with open arms my family befriended. I'll do what I can to defend her. My oath never ended. My oath never ended. True patriots fight our enemies inside and out. When asked to serve, our hand goes up and we shout. For honor and country, we stand ready and true, defending the values that see us through. It's no wonder I am the way I am. From the time I was born, Dad was a Navy man. He went to sea, a gunner sail in the ocean. When he got back home, Mom showed such devotion. Little brother, me and Mother loved our father like no other. Honor, sacrifice, truth, and compassion. That was our dad, that was his fashion. That's our legacy, that's our passion. Some wear flags like fashion statements, while others bear the weight of their commitments. There's a difference between show and service. The truth reveals when pressure makes us nervous. Democracy isn't just a word we say, it's something that we live out every day. Standing guard at freedom's door, that's what we took our oath for. So when you see Old Glory wave, remember those who fought to save the principles we hold so dear. Keep your oath, stand strong, persevere. My oath never ended, and I'm still here. Darkness is fading, return to the light. We have hope now, spring is in sight. Feast merry and sing, dancing with joy. Little kids screaming, I got a new toy. The new year a comic with warming sun. Young folks embrace and whisper, hun. The darkness consumed life, it caused us to shiver. I warmed up my bones by ossifying my liver. We sat all winter trying not to shiver. That's why we gathered to ossify our liver. Ossify, ossify, ossify our liver. That's why the winter don't make us shiver. Get ready, sister, jump to it, bro. Springtime's coming, so we got to go. Go to the garden and plant our seed. In a few months, we'll have all that we need. The new year cometh with warming sun. Young folks embrace and whisper, hun. The darkness consumed life, it caused us to shiver. I warmed up my bones by ossifying my liver. We sat all winter trying not to shiver. That's why we gathered to ossify our liver. Ossify, ossify, ossify our liver. That's why the winter don't make us shiver. Trying not to shiver. That's why we gathered to ossify our liver. Ossify, ossify, ossify our liver. That's why the winter don't make us shiver.
That's why we gathered to ossify our livers. Ossify, ossify, ossify our liver.
That's why the winter don't make us shiver. The new year cometh with warming sun. Young folks embrace and whisper hun. The darkness consumed life, it caused us to shiver. I've warmed up my bones by ossifying my liver. The new year cometh with warming sun. Young folks embrace and whisper on. The darkness consumed life, it caused us to shiver. I warmed up my bones by ossifying my liver. We shadow winter, trying not to shiver. That's why we gather to ossify our liver. Ossify, ossify, ossify our liver. That's why the winter don't make us shiver. Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Giggle, giggle on my knees. Online looking for reaction. My reply is getting traction. Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Laugh out loud and plant a seed. Let it grow into anger's weed. Giggle, giggle on my knees. Here I am behind thin screen, making you mad while I'm unseen. I hope you got too angry, you turn green. Nothing you can do, I am attained. Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Giggle, giggle, scratch my fleas. Online looking for a date. My reply is getting hate.
But deep inside this troll's facade, I crave connection, ain't it odd? Behind the screen I hide my fears. Giggles mask my lonely tears.
Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Cotterins get mad and start to wheeze. Trolls like me don't really care, as long as we get in their hair. Here I am behind thin screen, making you mad while I'm unseen. I hope you got so angry you turn green. Nothing you can do, I am attained. Go, get found those keys, but my Wi-Fi's down. Oh jeez, guess I'll go outside and see what life's like beyond the screen. Giggle, pound those keys, but my Wi-Fi's down. Oh jeez, guess I'll go outside and see what life's like beyond the screen.
dies down. Oh geez, guess I'll go outside and see what life's like beyond the screen.
sometime late at night. In a flash I was gone, with a collar to make me holler. If I said no, I won't bother. Brain me and make me holler. Quad blue, give me some quad blue. Gotta have quad blue, nothing else will do. So we put 'em in the arena and see who will stay alive and win quad blue. We're thralls on planet Triskelion, gamesters bet for the thrall to kill, yeah. With weapons you've never seen, in the ring you look pretty green. That one got stabbed in the gut, another trail sent in to kick my butt. That thrall was pretty good looking, didn't want to kill her, wanted to get something cooking. Quad blue, give me some quad blue. Gotta have quad blue, nothing else will do. So we put 'em in the arena and see who will stay alive and win quad blue. I won that fight, she gave up. Now to work on alien loving cup. Gamesters of Triskelion kept their word. All thralls became free as a bird. Quad blue, give me some quad blue. Gotta have quad blue, nothing else will do. So we put 'em in the arena and see who will stay alive and win quad blue.
Good morning, all you tired, beaten down commoners. You're listening to the radio station WOKE. We're on AM 666 broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want. In the news today, we have Senator Justin Time talking shit. He stood there in the Senate for 5 hours going blah, blah, blah. When he opened green eggs and ham to read, everyone went scram. A plane crashed on the dance floor. It was plain Jane giving pain stepping on toes. Her boyfriend decided to start riding the banister rail to hell. Everyone started to tap dance to the rhythm of the bagpipes. Only one of them was from Scotland and was the only one to enjoy it. The others were tap dancing just to be polite. Moving on, sirloin of beef dropped by the residents of the Earl of Worcester. Things began to really cook when Sirloin called the Earl a crook. Once the cooking sherry was presented, everyone descended with a cross-eyed look. Traffic is clear if you don't mind hitting potholes at 55 miles per hour. The fun part is splashing pedestrians with dirty water from the holes. They yell and holler as you laugh your ass off, you jerk. Now your license plate number is on social media. Have fun. Weather conditions call for wind that blows all up your nose. Temperatures will be hot and hotter. You'll get mad and hot under the collar. The other will give you a cold shoulder. Hot, hot, cold, hot, cold, it gets old. No rain in the forecast. In the 5-cast, it won't last. Or first. There you go, you tired, beaten down commoners. All the news that's worthy of my distortion. Now for some music to make your life a little bit more painful.
Hey man, are you looking at me? Got an eye on my life like I'm on TV. Trying to pry, wanna die. Then get out and don't friggin' cry. I'm done with folks who think they're divine, acting so grand while they sip their wine. I used my imagination and saw the undead rich slobs when they got out of bed. Rich boy stumbles, rich boy falls, still thinks he's king of the ballroom halls. When he trips on his pride, the crowd will cheer. Turns out the emperor's got stains on his rear. Saw one strutting in a 3-piece suit, slicked back hair and designer boots. Caught his stare, oh what a glare, but then I heard a rumble down there. When he farted, it sounded wet. It was running down his leg, I bet. If he thought he was better than me, I'll just wait till he gets drunk and goes for a pee. Rich boy pees down his leg. Everyone saw it, knocked him down a peg. Anytime anyone acts rude, just remember this guy with an attitude. Jazz hands waving, watch them fall. Rich or poor, we're equal after all. Life's a jam and we all get scat, even the big shots wearing their hats. So play your tune, don't bow to the throne. The king's got no clothes and he's all alone. Swing through the night, let the truth be told. Even the richest hearts can grow cold. In a 3-piece suit, slick back hair and designer boots. Caught his stare, oh what a glare, but then I heard a rumble down there. When he farted, it sounded wet. It was running down his leg, I bet. If he thought he was better than me, I'll just wait till he gets drunk and goes for a pee. Rich boy pees down his leg, everyone saw it, knocked him down a peg. Anytime anyone acts rude, just remember this guy with an attitude. Jazz hands waving, watch them fall. Rich or poor, we're equal after all. Life's a jam and we all get scat, even the big shots wearing their hats. So play your tune, don't bow to the throne. The king's got no clothes and he's all alone. Swing through the night, let the truth be told. Even the richest hearts can grow cold.
I was there too, lost in the fight, looking at the city and the lights didn't feel right. A virus took my brain, dragged me down, turned my thoughts chaotic, spun me around. But I climbed back up, now I see it clear. The system's a sickness and the cure is near. We rise together, no one left in the cold. No more kings with blankets of gold. Hope for the hopeless, truth for the blind. Together we'll shatter the chains that bind.
But the brains, the ones at the top, chasing the billions and they never stop.
Dopamine, greed, no empathy to spare. While people are freezing, they don't even care. It's not just their fault, the system's to blame. A rigged up machine in a wealth-driven game. It's time to reverse, take back what's ours. Light up the night with justice stars. We rise together, no one left in the cold. No more kings with blankets of gold. Hope for the hopeless, truth for the blind. Together we'll shatter the chains that bind. What's wrong with the brains, the ones at the top, chasing the billions and they never stop? Dopamine, greed, no empathy to spare. While people are freezing, they don't even care. It's not just their fault, the system's to blame. A rigged up machine in a wealth-driven game. It's time to reverse, take back what's ours. Light up the night with justice stars. We rise together, no one left in the cold. No more kings with blankets of gold. Hope for the hopeless, truth for the blind. Together we'll shatter the chains that bind.
Imagine the world where we all lift each other. No billionaires smothering the dreams of another. No blankets for one while the other one shivers. No power to the takers, only to the givers.
We rise together, no one left in the cold. No more kings with blankets of gold. Hope for the hopeless, truth for the blind. Together we'll shatter the chains that bind.
So to the privileged, pause and see. What kind of world do you want it to be? To the hopeless, I say hold on, stay strong. Together we rise, this is our song.
Messed around. 9 months later you were found to be a shitty pants baby. An adult later maybe. A shitty pants baby is born poor, and another one born behind golden door. Both babies came from the same place when a couple came face to face. Did you ever hear crows cawing on a fence? They call their baby is the best ever since. Ever since an egg was laid. Disagree and you get slain. People are like that with their baby all fat, thinking and their baby is good, yours is a rat. Put the baby all fat on a pedestal high, because your rat baby is gonna die. It doesn't matter about shitty pants and crying. Both babies do it, both parents lying. My baby's better, yours is a scrub. You're a liar, drown yours in a tub. Both parents with baby all fat, one with baby rat. Keep their place, no argument, just two brat. They are the same, they act so lame. Class divisions, that's to blame. Did you ever hear crows cawing on a fence? They call their baby is the best ever since. Ever since an egg was laid. Disagree and you get slain. People are like that with their baby all fat, thinking their baby is good, yours is a rat. Put the baby all fat on a pedestal high, because your rat baby is gonna die. It doesn't matter about shitty pants and crying. Both babies do it. Both parents lying. My baby's better, yours is a scrub. You're a liar, drown yours in a tub. Both parents with baby all fat, one with baby rat. Keep their place, no argument, just two brats. They are the same, they act so lame. Class divisions, that's to blame. Get over it, get over it. Not the same, stop pretending, stop acting, stop acting. Class divisions are to blame. Get over it, get over it. Stop pretending, stop acting so lame. Class divisions are to blame.
I love peace, but I wanna go to war. Look out, neighbor, when I knock on your door. We need your land and we'll get it too. By threat of force, I am peaceful to you. You will do as I say. I got a mandate that day when people cast their support my way. I tricked them all by promising better pay my way. Ha ha ha, not your way. Hey friend, I got this oil, got it from a snake. It won't go spoil. You drink it down and you get high. I'm the showman with smooth lies. Puppet master pulling on strings, playing hearts and the pain it brings. I thrive on chaos, the power, the fame. A master manipulator burning you in flame. Promises spoken, never meant to be. My grand facade outshines deception. See, the people grumble, their anger arises. Fear's a strong weapon, it's the one I prizes. The oil runs dry, the high goes away. My loyal followers begin to stray. I'll invent a new enemy, a villain to portray, to keep them in line, to ensure they obey. Puppet master pulling on strings, playing hearts and the pain it brings. I thrive on chaos, the power, the fame. A master manipulator burning you in flame. So beware the peacemaker with war in their eyes, the charmer, the leader, the weaver of lies. For the path to destruction is the easy way, and the cost of deception is destruction's day. Wednesday. The ice is melting, the forests are burning. People are screaming, but no one's learning. I get so mad that logic's burning. Dumbass elephants and donkeys turning for power and grub. They stop us down for power and grub. Line up, you wretched mob. We pigs gotta have our power and grub. Power and grub. Rising up to the hub. Don't care if we're hated. Just wanna stay sated. Give us our damn power and grub. People wake up with a coffee jolt, but their minds ain't sharp. Their hearts on hold. Clock in, grind out. We set the pace. Then clock out. Don't show your face. Stay in line. Toe the line. You know what to do. We control you. Then clock out. Get out. Don't even scream and shout. Power and grub. Rising up to the hub. Don't care if we're hated. Just wanna stay sated. Give us our damn power and grub. But what if we rise? What if we fight? Tear down the pigs and reclaim our right. No more power, no more grub. No more getting stumped by the hub. Power and grub. Rising up to the hub. But now we stand. Take back our land. No more your damn power and grub. Jolt, but their minds ain't sharp. Their hearts on hold. Clock in, grind out. We set the pace. They clock out. Don't show your face. Stay in line. Toe the line. You know what to do. We control you. Then clock out. Get out. Don't even scream and shout. Power and grub. Rising up to the hub. Don't care if we're hated. Just wanna stay sated. Give us our damn power and grub. But what if we rise? What if we fight? Tear down the pigs and reclaim our rights. No more power, no more grub. No more getting stumped by the hub. But what if we rise? What if we fight? Tear down the pigs and reclaim our rights. No more power, no more grub. No more getting stopped by the hub. No more power, no more grub. No more getting stomped by the hub. Power. Damn power. Power and grub. Rising up to the hub. But now we stand. Take back our land. No more your damn power and your grub.
From the factories to the fields where the common people toil, they turn the riches of progress, plant food seed in the soil. I count 99 of us for every one of them. If we decide to turn off lights, watch their profit dim. We're the 99%, we're throwing down the gauntlet. We're tired of worrying about bills while wealthy people flaunt it. No more asking, we're through talking nice. If they want the economy to run, they will meet our price. Without a raise while the prices climb so high. They say there ain't no money, but we know that's just a lie. From the mines to the mills to the stores upon Main Street, nothing runs, nothing builds without working people's feet. They forgot one simple truth about the power that we hold. Social Security secure if their wages come around. So gather all your neighbors, don't matter left or right. When it comes to common folk, we're in the same old fight. 1 month of standing strong, that's all it's gonna take to show them who builds this land and whose will can make it shake. We're the 99%, we're throwing down the gauntlet. We're tired of worrying about bills while wealthy people flaunt it. No more asking, we're through talking nice. If they want the economy to run, they will meet our price. The dark winter is here, shadows veil the day. Spring feels like a dream so far away. A cold wind howls to counter your flame. Warmth is a promise forced away. Claim. Hold on, don't let go. Through the bitter storm, through the driving snow, in painful chill with fogging breath, we fight the winter, serving his name is death. Things will get rough, you've seen nothing yet. A storm is coming because leaders threat. Fortunes will rise and they will come to ruin on the backs of people who don't know what they're doing. People will rage for they've endured the pain. Long months of hunger, bitter cold pouring rain. Promises broken like they weren't said. People will feel like they're better off dead. Hold on, don't let go. Through the bitter storm, through the driving snow, in painful chill with fogging breath, we fight the winter, serving his name is death. When winter's grip loosens, when plants awake, be ready to get ready for another winter break. Stock up the harvest, prepare for the return. The cold winter cycle, a lesson to learn. Dark winter fades, but never forget. Strength lies in hope, no matter the threat. Spring will come and warmth will reign until the dark winter calls again.
deep into the valleys of my heart. Neither height nor depth nor mountain too wide could show you the depths of my hate. Into the sun, far beyond the sky, 1,000 tears that I have cried could never show you the depths of my hate. Way beyond the seas, throughout all eternity, could never show you the depths of my hate. Beyond measure, never memories to treasure, not hate. Written as a lullaby, enchanted nightmares of you and us could never show you the depths of my hate. The depths of my hate. Hating you, rejecting you, eternally will show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Way beyond the seas, throughout all eternity, could never show you the depths of my hate. Hating you, rejecting you, eternally will show you the depths of my hate. Hating you, rejecting you, eternally will show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme.
The wind doth blow today, my love, and a few small drops of rain. I never had but one true love. In cold grave she was laid. I'll do as much for my true love as any young man may. I'll sit and mourn all at her grave for 12 months and a day. The 12-month and a day being up, the dead began to speak. Oh, who sits weeping on my grave and will not let me sleep? Tis I, my love, sits on your grave and will not let you sleep. For I crave one kiss of your clay cold lips, and that is all I seek. You crave one kiss of my clay cold lips, but my breath smells earthy strong. If you have one kiss of my clay cold lips, your time will not be long. Tis down in yonder garden green, love, where we used to walk. The finest flower that e'er was seen is withered to a stalk. The stalk is withered dry, my love, so will our hearts decay. So make yourself content, my love, till God calls you away.
Every January you take it on the chin. Holidays over, let the price rise begin. For 15 years, they've kept us poor. They've lived it up and treated us like a whore. Raise it high, our minimum pay. A thriving wage for a better day. We're brothers, sisters, neighbors, friends, deserving of dignity that never ends. Social Security's on shaky ground. Call us for workers, could turn it around. We're paying in, so let's pay it fair. If someone wants to cut it, you better beware. This ain't just a dream, it's the promise we're owed. From the time we started working, we carried the load. We built America, every nut and bolt. Don't kick us to the curb with the financial jolt. For the ones who build, for the ones who serve, give them the respect they've long deserved. Raise it high, our minimum pay. A thriving wage for a better day. We're brothers, sisters, neighbors, friends, deserving of dignity that never ends. A thriving wage, not just a living. A nation of workers, a COLA given. So let's stand together, make our nation strong. When you treat workers right, you can't go wrong. Raise it high, our minimum pay. A thriving wage for a better day. We're brothers, sisters, neighbors, friends, deserving of dignity that never ends. Social Security's on shaky ground. Calls for workers could turn it around. We're paying in, so let's pay it fair. Deserving of dignity that never ends. A thriving wage, not just a living. A nation of workers, a COLA given. So let's stand together, make our nation strong. When you treat workers right, you can't go wrong. A thriving wage, not just a living. A nation of workers, a COLA given. So let's stand together, make our nation strong. When you treat workers right, you can't go wrong.
There was a man from South Africa fled. Came to America, leave the past for dead. Schemer, dreamer, sick with his ways. Taking other people's ideas, leaving them in a daze. Big fat braggart, center of the stage. With two other clowns both showing their age. Trump and Musk sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, plan. Put it in motion, light it up, big man. Sizzle it down till it's scorched to the bone. Not them, but you, try to hold your own. Uh-oh, where's JD? Trump and Musk, now JD's history. Not that important, just a shadow in the scene. To the masters of ego, he's barely a dream. Trump and Musk, sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, no room left to turn. You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace.
Asked for it, now it's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace. It's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace.
Trump and Musk, sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, no room left to turn. You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace. Schemer, dreamer, slick with his ways. Big fat braggart, center of the stage, with two other clowns both showing their age. Trump and Musk, the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, you've got to learn. Trump the man with the master plan. Light it up, big man. Scorched to the bone, not them but you. Try to hold your own. To the masters of ego, you're barely a dream. Trump and Musk, then the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, for power they yearn. You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Weep for your folly, it's a damn disgrace.
I don't see many people using it, even though
You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Weep for your folly, it's a damn disgrace. Now it's all in your face. Weep for your folly, it's a damn disgrace.
Soon he'll be incarcerated. I hope all the brainwashed people who are afraid of being replaced come to reason soon. They complain about people saying they are stupid and then they prove it every day. Stop supporting a loser, criminal like Traitor 45. Nobody will fault you for dumping that scoundrel except all the other mindless thralls and scoundrels. Or you can continue to hand your hard-earned cash over to that snake oil salesman so he can pay lawyers to defend him while being prosecuted for his crimes. Take that money and do something for yourself or your children, or give it to someone who really needs it. I think 45 is a broke-ass, debt-ridden criminal. He gets loans to pay for other past loans and uses the money to bilk ignorant people out of their money. Remember his university. I know I am writing for practically nothing because the majority of the 45 supporters are so heavily invested in the family that it would break their minds to come to the truth of the matter, which is that they are being taken for a chump. Is that what you want? That is totally weird.
Life is only what we choose to make it. Let's just take it. Let us be free. We can find the glory we all dream of, and with our love, we can win. Still we must fight or face defeat. We must stand tall and not retreat. With our strength, we'll find the might. There's no fight we can't fight together. All together we can win. Blessed with strong hearts that beat as one. Watch us soar, and with love that conquers all, we'll win this battle. This last battle, we will win. We must win. We will win. We can win. We can win. As the battle goes on, we feel stronger. How much longer must this go on? Each and every day we dream of winning and beginning a new life. Still we must fight or face defeat. We must stand tall and not retreat. With our strength we'll find the might. There's no fight we can't fight together. All together we can win. Blessed with strong hearts that beat as one. Watch us genuine.
They're trying to ruin lives, put elders in the cold. For 2 seconds of spite, they sell their very soul. What the hell is wrong? They are hurting their clan, throwing out their family just to hurt another man. Wake up, you stupid moron! Ona lives no more! Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. Is it worth the cost to see the others hurt? When your mom's out back, sleeping in the dirt. Your dad's at the corner, begging for some bread, while the turds you voted for laugh while you're misled. Wake up, you stupid moron! Ona lives no more! Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. Do you even know you're used like a chump? You're their mindless bitch, on you they hump. One day it'll be you, out there in the street, begging for compassion from the folks you used to cheat. Wake up, you stupid moron! Ona lives no more! Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. In committees they sit, and they treat you like a whore. They want what you got. More, more, more! They'll take what you have now and what you get later. While your family suffers, you're just another hater. Wake up, you stupid moron! Ona lives no more! Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. Take a look around, we're taken for suckers. You're back in the thieves who screw over you fuckers. So here's the final warning, take it if you dare. The greed you're feeding now will leave you cold and bare. Wake up and see the truth before it's far too late, or own the mess you've made and your sorry fate. Take a look around, we're taken for suckers. You're back in the thieves who screw over you fuckers. So here's the final warning, take it if you dare. The greed you're feeding now will leave you cold and bare. Wake up and see the truth before it's far too late, or own the mess you've made and your sorry fate. It's your sorry fate.
haves and poor have-nots. You have nothing, they have lots.
Division of mission, that's the world's condition. People up and people down, see the smile, see the frown. Up high, down low, smiles fake, hearts break. Smiles on empty faces, don't see their disgraces. It's the same old thing, the rotten song they sing. It's nothing new, just another form. It's very weird, it's not the norm. Now they're weary, soon the storm.
Wealthy haves and poor have-nots. You have nothing, they have lots. They take theirs and yours too.
You're nobody, they scream screw you. Why do people let this happen? Onto them the rich keep crapping. Let me do a little math. Feel the situation, feel the people's wrath. I count 800 billionaires, greedy bastards in their lairs. CEOs with painted toes, scheming for dough. Big boss man, follow command, ain't it grand? Not for you, animal, in our zoo. We're the cage, you're enraged. It's all for them, 806.
It ain't wealthy haves and poor have-nots. You have nothing, they have lots. They take theirs and yours too.
You're nobody, they scream screw you.
Count 800 billionaires, greedy bastards in their lairs. CEOs with painted toes, scheming for dough.
Big boss man, follow command, ain't it grand? Not for you, animal in our zoo. We're the cage, you're enraged. It's all for them, 800 sin. It ain't right.
Wealthy haves and poor have-nots. You have nothing, they have lots. They take theirs and yours too.
You're nobody, they scream screw you.
Finger in our stuff. Nosy Snoopers rich, gotta make life rough. Both hands on the rug, then he starts to tug. Grandma and Pa get scared, give him a hug. You got flim flam by Big Boss Man. Toss you in a garbage can. Ha ha, Big Boss Man. Toss you in a garbage can. Big head guy paid high for a golden key. That's not an option for you or me. With an unelected sword cutting everything in sight, gonna cut it to the bone, fuck it if it's wrong or right. You got flim flam by Big Boss Man. Toss you in a garbage can. Big Boss Man. Toss you in a garbage can. who investigated Big Boss Man. Get their names, make excuse, give them the can. You had a chance and thought really hard. Shall I stand behind a bucket of lard? Instead of behind, you got neck deep. You got suckered by a world-class creep. Holler and yell, ringing warning bells. Politicians scream, you go to hell. Nothing gets done except for the screaming. The people left wondering while getting the reading. You got flim flam, Big Boss Man. Toss you in a garbage can. Big Boss Man. Toss you in a garbage can.
Petitions Assembly. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion, or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech, or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Free quartering of soldiers. No soldier shall in time of peace be quartered in any house without the consent of the owner, nor in time of war, but in a manner to be prescribed by law. Search and arrest. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. Like in criminal cases, no person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on a presentment or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia when in actual service in time of war or public danger. Nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb, nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. Right to a fair trial. In all criminal prosecutions, the accused shall enjoy the right to a speedy and public trial by an impartial jury of the state and district wherein the crime shall have been committed, which district shall have been previously ascertained by law, and to be informed of the nature and cause of the accusation, to be confronted with the witnesses against him, to have compulsory process for obtaining witnesses in his favor, and to have the assistance of counsel for his defense. 7 rights in civil cases. Common law, where the value in
controversy shall exceed $20. The right of trial by jury shall be preserved, and no fact tried by a jury shall be otherwise re-examined in any court of the United States than according to the rules of the common law. Bail! Fines! Punishment! Excessive bail shall not be required, nor excessive fines imposed, nor cruel and unusual punishments inflicted. Rights retained by the people. The enumeration in the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny or disparage others retained by the people. States' rights. Unite. The powers not delegated to the United States by the Constitution, nor prohibited by it to the states, are reserved to the states, respectively, or to the people. They're begging for some dough, but I ain't giving not a single thing. Oh hell no, no living. Don Jr. on the screen, looking all low, but I'm laughing at them, it's a true show. They say they need 5 billion, what a thrill, but I cut them off short, cause I know the drill. I won't give, I want them to feel defeat, rather watch them lose it all, begging on the street. Hell no, I won't follow, can't you see? We don't give a damn about setting them free. They can beg all they want, but I won't agree. Laughing at them fall, let them rot in misery. Do you want go and choose? Hell no, out of my face. If you don't like the offer, you're just a disgrace. Eric on the screen, looking all torn apart. They say they need it, but I'll play my part. Fake billionaires, let them rot, don't care. They can bleed all they want, but I won't share. I won't give, I want them to taste defeat. Rather see them stumble begging on the street. Hell no, I won't follow, can't you see? We don't give a damn about setting them free. They can beg all they want, but I won't agree. Laughing at them fall locked up and I'll be free. Do you want golden shoes? Hell no, move along. Try a train car maybe, but you still got it wrong. The screen lights up, they're looking all broke. Fake billionaire dreams going up in smoke. They sat in their towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, clinging to strings. The empire's crumbling and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. Hell no, I won't follow, can't you see? We don't give a damn about setting them free. They can beg all they want, but I won't agree. Laughing at them fall, let them rot in misery. I'm watching them scramble, their fortunes decay. The mighty was wealthy, now fade away. Karma's a beast and it's hungry tonight, for those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out, just pawns in the game. They're trapped in the mess they made for us all. Once mighty and high, now watching them fall. Their kingdom is broken, their greed and disease. Billionaire beggars brought down to their knees. now they're just beggars, cleaning the streets. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering, the skies. They stand the towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, cleaning the streets. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. I'm watching them scramble, their fortunes decay. The mighty once wealthy now fade away. Karma's a beast, and it's hungry tonight for those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, for those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out, just pawns in the game. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out, just pawns in the game. They're trapped in the mess they made for us all. Once mighty and high, now watching them fall. Their kingdom is broken, their greed and disease. Billionaire beggars brought down to their knees. They sat in the towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, cleaning the streets. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering, the skies. They sat in the towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, cleaning the streets. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. I'm watching them scramble, their fortunes decay. The mighty once wealthy now fade away. Karma's a beast, and it's hungry tonight for those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out, just pawns in the game. Things are coming to a head. People starving, got no bread. A shortage of food ain't the problem. It's the greedy ones who come to rob them. Sisters say, pull yourself up by the bootstraps. If you don't got straps on your boots, you get a strap on the back to make you work. You were born low and we're the jerks. Labor stand tall, labor stand true. Solidarity of all labor, the thing to do. All across the land, up and down the shore. Labor ain't gonna be mistreated no more. Hey, rich kid, you got a problem with it? Labor's had enough and don't give a shit. You have to come around to our way of thinking. You can still be rich and still be drinking. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? Don't like it? What? Too friggin' bad. You should have thought of it, but you didn't give a shit. You thought you did it all on your own. Now labor takes all and you get a bone. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy.
If you don't got straps on your boots, you get a strap on the back to make you work. You were born low, and we're the jerks. Labor stand tall, labor stand true. Solidarity of all, labor the thing to do. All across the land, up and down the shore. Labor ain't gonna be mistreated no more. Hey, rich kid, you got a problem with it? Labor's had enough and don't give a shit. You have to come around to our way of thinking. You can still be rich and still be drinking. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? Don't like it. What? Too friggin' bad. You should have thought of it, but you didn't give a shit. You thought you did it all on your own. Now labor takes all and you get a bone. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? How do you like that?
Labor. Good morning, all people who have lost hope, which is all of you. You're listening to the radio station WOKE. We're on AM 666 broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want. In the news today, there was panic in the streets as people started jamming to that funky beat. Their feet were doing the jitterbug on the rug so fast. How fast? Lightning became greased. Our on the scene reporter has the current situation, but we're moving on. Who cares if you don't like it, right? The general population is ready, willing, and able to believe any old thing. So we're here to stick it, oops, I mean to give it to you. In other developments, Misunderstood found some old Kodachrome film and had it developed. The images of dinosaurs in the film prove that dinosaurs and humans lived on the planet at the same time. Other scientists point out how one of the dinos has a ladder and slide attached to it, proving otherwise. I say who cares and big whoop either way. All you have to do to get proof is go to Loch Ness. There is a monster living in those waters they can take photos of. If they don't get eaten like the last fools to try that. Traffic is jammed up downtown. If you go uptown, your time in town will go down. Don't give in to giving up when you're downtown. Hang around, don't be bound to hang around. Don't be the pedestrian splashed with dirty water from the potholes. They yell and holler as you cry your ass off. Dumbass! Your have their license plate number is on social media. Weather conditions call for dripping, wet, cloudy, overcast, dreary, sloppy, yucky, miserable, spit, cuss. What was I talking about? Never mind, I got this. Yeah, you better stay indoors and drown your sorrows in a gallon of cheap rot gut and greasy fries. You'll think the temperatures will be hotter and hotter. It won't matter when you're on the happy juice. Tomorrow the weather will be exactly the opposite, but your attitude will be the same old crappy. Doom and gloom we all have come to enjoy. There's all the news that's in the news as we see it. You tired, beaten down, disjointed minds and fleshy brains. All the news that's worthy of my distortion and your contortion. Now for some music to grind down the last bit
of self-awareness you cling to.
You took my bread, left the hole, didn't take it whole, only a hole. Had jelly to jam on bread, now I can't because you ate my bread whole. My bread whole, bread whole. Hole in the bread, you ate my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, then ate it whole. Left me hungry after you stole my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, not whole. Whole. I saw the crumbs led to your face, breadcrumb trail into my bread hole. Hole! I have to knead my bread because I need my bread whole, not with a bread hole. Hole in the bread, you ate my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, then ate it whole. Left me hungry after you stole my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, not whole. Whole! Patch the bread holes with jelly rolls. They taste good anyway, even with the bread hole, damn it. Hole in the bread, you ate my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, then ate it whole. Left me hungry after you stole my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, not whole. Whole! Hungry after you stole my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, not. Bread hole. You stole my bread hole, then ate it whole. Left me hungry after you stole my bread hole. Oh, you stole my bread hole, not. We're all mesmerized by gadgets and gizmos that blind our eyes. But behind the curtain of capitalist desire lies a road to riches built on exploitation's fire. They sell us cheap crap, the labor's underpaid, while we feel the system trapping ourselves in the trade. It's time to wake up, stop the ancient abuse, to a new era with fairness, no more excuse. Don't believe the propaganda, don't fall for the lie. New era socialism, their values are high. Properly paid workers create quality goods, a world justice the way it should. In a world of consumption, we're all mesmerized by gadgets and gizmos that blind our eyes. But behind the curtain of capitalist desire lies a road to riches built on exploitation's fire. They sell us cheap crap, the labor's underpaid, while we fuel the system, trapping ourselves in the trade. It's time to wake up, stop the ancient abuse, to a new era with fairness, no more excuse. Don't believe the propaganda, don't fall for the lie. New era socialism where values are high. Properly paid workers create quality goods. A world built on justice the way it should.
Life is a raging storm, peace and harmony are not the norm. We carried the weight, fought through the pain, pressure so hard it'll drive you insane. Our wings are torn, but they still beat. Even worn out dreams can rise to their feet. With every flutter I feel the air. A broken soul still takes me there. Tears fall down, but I can see a hurricane starts with a fragile beat. Even worn wings can move the sky. Even tired hearts still learn to fly. From the tip of the wing, a storm will rise. A hurricane of hope to dry our eyes. Super cool, super strong. You ain't no fool, you can't go wrong. We built this dream, a dream of hope. Get over it, you wealthy doe. From battered hearts a radiant beam, every word a ripple flows through the worn out wings. The cracks don't break me, they let light in. When spiteful I check us and grin. The world spins anyway, each and every day. Our tears fall down and feed the sea. From the struggle and pain, we're finally free. Even worn wings can move the sky. Even tired hearts still learn to fly. From the tip of the wing, a storm will rise. A hurricane of hope to heal the cries. Super cool, super strong. We'll keep on flying, singing our song. So here's to the worn, the tired, the torn. Through every night a new day is born. We'll build from the cracks, we'll soar again. Even broken wings will find the wind. Even worn wings can move the sky. Even tired hearts still learn to fly. From the tip of the wing, a storm will rise. A hurricane of hope to dry our eyes. Super cool, super strong. You ain't no fool, you can't go wrong. Tears in our eyes, fire in our veins. Butterflies wing, bring on the hurricane. Super cool, super true, me and you. This is the storm we're flying through.
Tears in our eyes, fire in our veins, butterflies' wings bring on the hurricane. Super cool, super true, me and you. This is the storm we're flying through.
Your slavish mind, get behind to serve your master. Work faster, you have no choice, you have no voice. You're here to serve freedom you don't deserve.
All chances gone, your life gone wrong. Back to wrong man, now in his hand. Freedom we lack, lash on the back. Shut up, don't give me no flack.
Tote that barge, lift that bale. From now on,
I make your life hell. You believed my lies and made them cry. Now you're gonna wish you die. Oh, all chances gone, your life gone wrong. Back the wrong man, now in his hand. Freedom we lack, lash on the back. Shut up, don't give me no flack.
this sucks badly, working so sadly. Chains that bind, work the grind. The lash makes me lose my mind.
Oh God, help me, I want to be free. Chains that bind, work the grind. The lash makes me lose my mind.
Oh God, help me, I wanna be free. Chains that bind, grind, freedom denied.
Chains that bind, work the grind. The lash makes me lose my mind. Oh God, help me, I want to be free. Chains that bind, grind, freedom denied. Chains that bind, work the grind. The lash makes me lose my mind. Oh God, help me, I want to be free. Chains that bind, grind, freedom denied.
In the city where the shadows creep, dangers lurk and secrets keep. Don't be fooled by the bright city lights. Leave this place and you won't survive the night. Police and soldiers haunt the streets behind your back. They whisper, stay inside, don't wander, don't you dare. They'll tear you apart, devour your soul. Listen to me, don't lose control. Don't leave the city, it's safe here for a while. city where the shadows creep, dangers lurk and secrets keep. Don't be fooled by the bright city lights. Leave this place and you won't survive the night. Police and soldiers haunt the streets behind your back. They whisper, stay inside, don't wander, don't you dare. They'll tear you apart, devour your soul. Listen to me, don't lose control. Don't leave the city, it's safe here for a while. Monsters will get you, don't be stupid, take my advice. Don't leave the city, it's safer, safer inside.
The tower is high, built on labor's bones. Its halls echo with the sound of thrones. They tell you to climb, but keep the ladder thin. The doors are locked, they won't let you in. But when the scales begin to turn, the fire inside will start to burn. Voices rise, they'll call your name. The old rules crumble all the same. The earth is a table, they feast at the head, while the rest are told, be grateful for bread. But the seeds are planted in the cracks of stone, and soon the roots will claim the throne. And when the tides begin to shift, the ground below will start to lift. 1,000 voices, clear and loud, the workers rise above the crowd. They wrote the rules in invisible ink, but now the world begins to think. What's fair is rare, but it starts today. The voices of many will light the way. The tower falls, the gates swing wide. The future's written on the rising tide. So hold the line and take your stand. Together we build, together we bend. The power's ours, the call is near. Code determination, we persevere. The power's ours. The call is near. Co-determination. We persevere.
I gotta get me some cryptocurrency. People say there is a big urgency. Digital money is all the rage. Money grubbers write it in their ledger page.
Meme coin, all your money purloined. People think it's real all because of a spiel. A smooth talker got on stage. Now your money's on ledger page. When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar you can still wipe your ass.
Meme coin, price goes boing, boing. One day it's up, the next it's going.
When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar you have a stash.
Crypto started on 1 cent. A guy in mommy's basement. Got no job but a clever mind. Wrote some code, he was in a bind. Now he's laughing, counting his gains, while others feel those digital pains.
When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar you have a stash.
Crypto started at 1 cent. A guy in mommy's basement. Got no job but a clever mind. Wrote some code, he was in a bind. Now he's laughing, counting his gains, while others feel those digital pains.
When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar you can
Still wipe your ass. Mining all the time. Electricity bill 500 and a dime. Thought I'd strike it rich, a digital gold mine. Just plug in the computer to a power line.
They promised fortunes, a decentralized craze, but mining's just sitting and waiting in a daze.
Crypto is garbage, less than vaporware. They are fooling chumps and don't even care.
So if you want real value to be really bold,
invest in platinum, silver, or gold.
when the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar you can
Still wipe your ass.
Meme coin, price goes boing, boing. Meme coin, price goes boing, boing.
Dark clouds rising, fire in the air. 4 years of peace, now the cold takes hold. 4 years of dread as the story unfolds. A flicker of peace, but it slips so fast, like the hourglass, and couldn't last. Now the storm rolls in, skies turning black. We brace for the blow, there's no turning back. We ain't resting, bro, we got fire inside. Through the long dark night, we keep the fire alive. We'll raise that torch and swing it around. We the people, yeah, we hold this ground. Hold tight, sis, it's a long dark ride through hell, a high water to the other side. 2 years in and the wall will crack. Open their eyes, send their plans right back. Every move they make, every line they fake, they'll drown, bro, in the truth's earthquake. Midterms coming, yeah, it's time to start. Flip the script, let the people play it smart. Keep grinding, sis, it's the only way. Through chaos and turmoil, we seize the day. Let the dark clouds rage, let the storm release. Through vengeance and wrath, we'll carve out peace. Hold tight, bro, it's a long dark ride. Didn't want to bring the fight, but can't let it slide. Crazy's taking hold, it's out of hand. Time to purge this mess. Tick-tock, time rolls, the pendulum swings. We fight for the change that freedom brings. They try to divide, but we won't break. Together we rise, yeah, make no mistake. The sun will rise, just wait and see. Through struggle and pain comes victory. America's heart beats strong and true. We'll write the future. It's up to me and you. Hold tight, bro. It's a long, dark ride through hell or high water to the other side. 2 years in, and the wall will crack. Open their eyes, send their plans right back. It's a long, dark ride. Didn't want to bring the fight, but can't let it slide. Crazy's taking hold, it's out of hand. Time to purge this madness across the land. Tick-tock, time rolls, the pendulum swings. We fight for the change that freedom brings. They try to divide, but we won't break. Together we rise, yeah, make no mistake. Mistake. The sun will rise, just wait and see. Through struggle and pain comes victory. America's heart beats strong and true. We'll write the future. It's up to me and you. The sun will rise, just wait and see. Through struggle and pain comes victory. America's heart beats strong and true. We'll write the future. It's up to me and you. We'll write the future. It's up to me and you.
The true tragedy wasn't just Trump's election. It was how easily so many Americans were drawn to him. I'm still stunned at how a majority of voters were taken in by his empty promises and showmanship.
I used to believe that most people held to good morals and common decency, but this experience has taught me otherwise. The divisions, violence, and hate that fill our society are the fallout of this change. I find myself now walking on eggshells, unable to speak openly about my beliefs or the news of the day without fearing backlash. I'm a Marxist and a socialist, and while the First Amendment should protect my views, the climate around me feels anything but free. When our voices are silenced out of fear, when we are forced into hiding our convictions, our First Amendment rights are barely worth the paper they're written on. It pains me to pull back from the friendly, gregarious person I once was, but caution has become necessary. I can no longer simply open up. Instead, small talk and quiet probing will become the norm when I meet someone new. I like being friendly. It makes me happier. But what's next for us if we're boxed in by fear and a culture of silence? We should stop pointing fingers and start assessing where we went wrong. Errors are only wasted if we don't learn from them. Process improvement should be as second nature as breathing. Look at Trump, a lifelong showman who knows how to read a crowd. He speaks directly to people's frustrations and fears. Whether we agree with his tactics or not, there's a lesson here. We need bold action that would make people sit up and take notice. Yet real change requires real courage. The people are fed up. They feel like they're getting the shaft, and they're right. It's time for our nation to take bold actions, to put the needs of the common people, the backbone of this nation, first. But will they? Are they willing to give up power? To turn down corporate dollars, and to take a stand for true democratic values? I'm not optimistic, knowing that half the people around me seem to value power over principle. I don't hold out much hope that people will do the right thing, but without this kind of bold leadership, our democracy is in jeopardy. The powerful may be willing to go to dangerous lengths, but without a counterbalance rooted in integrity, the road ahead looks bleak.
I'm just a simple man, worked hard all my life. Always been happy, working with no strife. Yeah. But the Wall Street wolves, the scheming eyes. Ooh, yeah. Talking about stocks and bonds, the dirty lies. Somebody like me, trying to make ends meet. But the white-collar criminals out on every street. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. They prey on the ignorant, they lie and deceive. I won't be the target. Oh no, I won't be naive. Oh, don't trust Wall Street wolves. Don't put trust in stocks. I see the corruption and the financial shocks. Yeah. Give me a bank of the USA. Stop market, no deception. Something like that would get a fine reception. Oh yeah, worked hard all my life to the day I die. So why would I trust that Wall Street guy? Oh yeah, they'll go up on the dirty, crooked wall of fame. Ooh, hey, don't trust Wall Street wolves, don't put trust in stocks. I've seen the corruption and the financial shocks. Yeah, give me a bank of the USA, stop mocking, no deception. Something like that would get a fine reception. Oh yeah. I'm just a simple a man. Worked hard all my life, always been happy, working with no strife. But the Wall Street wolves scheming eyes. Ooh yeah, talking about stocks and bonds and dirty lies. Somebody like me trying to make ends meet, but the white collar criminals out on every street. Ooh yeah, they prey on the ignorant, they lie and deceive. I won't be their target, oh no, I won't be naive. Oh, don't trust Wall Street wolves, don't put trust in stocks. I see the corruption and the financial shocks. Yeah, give me a bank of the USA, stock market, no recession. Something like that will get a fine reception. Oh yeah, worked hard all my life to the day I die. So why would I trust that Wall Street guy? The Wall Street wolves, they ain't got no shame. They'll go on the dirty, crooked wall of fame. Oh, don't trust Wall Street wolves, don't put trust in stocks. I see the corruption and the financial shocks. Yeah, give me a bank of the USA, stock market, no recession. Something like that would get a fine reception. Oh yeah. Worked hard all my life to the day I die. So why would I trust that Wall Street guy? Ooh yeah, the Wall Street wolves, they ain't got no shame. Ooh yeah, they go up on the dirty crooked wall of fame. Oh, don't trust Wall Street wolves, don't put trust in stocks. I've seen the corruption and the financial shocks. Yeah, give me a bank of the USA, stock market, no recession. Something like that would get a fine reception. Oh yeah. Worked hard all my life to the day I died. So why would I trust that Wall Street guy? The Wall Street wolves, they ain't got no shame. Ooh yeah, go up on the dirty crooked wall of fame. Ooh yeah. Pop, tootsie, pop, a damn it, drop. It dropped my tootsie pop into the dirt. Plop, picked it up, brushed it off, not a chance I'd stop. Sweets too rare to waste, even with the dirt flop. Hey Jimmy, did you see it drop?
Tootsie pop, a damn it, drop. You want me to buy another 50 cents a pop? Digging deeper in my pockets, girl, you just won't stop. Sweets too rare to waste, even with dirt on a Tootsie Pop.
Tootsie pop, I never stop. Even if it drops, we'll make it pop. Woo!
Oh, Ellen, tell you a good finish.
Tootsie Pop, pop, damn it, drop. It dropped my Tootsie Pop into the dirt. Picked it up, brushed it off, not a chance I'd stop. Sweets too rare to waste, even with the dirt. Flop.
Hey Jimmy, did you see it drop?
Tootsie Pop, I never stop. Even if it drops, we'll make it pop. Oh, no, no, a good finish.
a chance I'd stop. Sweets too rare to waste, even with the dirt, flop, flop. Hey, Jimmy, did you see it drop?
Tootsie Pop, I'll pop a damn it drop. If you want me to buy another 50 cents a pop, digging deeper in my pockets, girl, you just won't stop. Sweets too rare to waste, even with dirt on a Tootsie Pop. Tootsie Pop, I never stop. Even if it drops, we'll make it pop.
Dysfunctional, that's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, make them be a corporate tool. Elected on a promise we knew would not be kept. Elected by ignorant people being slightly inept. Who will give me candy? I'll vote for them, won't that be dandy? Who cares about the lies they tell when we know they'll all burn in hell? Dysfunctional, that's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, make them be a corporate tool. And ties with practice smiles, they sell us golden ages, even though their back plan turns back liberty's pages. Promises like candy while the wounds run deep, lining pockets grease with gold, their conscience bought real cheap. The seeds of change, they must be sown before all hope is overthrown. Plant seeds of truth, turn on the light, let's reclaim our stolen rights. Spin the wheel, pick a face, another puppet takes their place. Red turned black, their heart is cold, no turning back. Dysfunctional, the system's built to fail. We the people bought and sold in our self-made hell. Screens ablaze with fear and rage, liars raging up on stage. Clickbait headlines, truth be damned, attention is the only plan. Dividing lines drawn red in sand, a fractured home, our broken land. Lost in the noise, a sea of doubt, voices screaming, shouting out. Apathy's a deadly sin, while the rock sets in. Who will rise to break the spell, or are we doomed to this living hell? Dysfunctional, that's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, make them be a corporate tool. Gears do grind and cogs they turn, lesson taught but never learned. In this rigged game the deck is stacked, don't let the dealer turn our clock back.
It's so funny, the corporate guys go to meetings with shifty eyes, sit around drinking coffee, telling lies.
They are the greedy I despise. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain, laughing like Joker gone insane.
has disappeared down the drain. When they wake up, their mouth will holler. What can I do to scheme another dollar? They walk around wringing hands so greedy, shifty eyes looking at the world with no pity. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain, laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. Down the drain. Down the drain. Down the drain. Later in the evening, still a scheming. Money, 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 greedy mind screaming. If you got big money, greed will be your pal. Drag you kicking and screaming down to hell. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain, laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. Down the drain, down the drain. Greedy mind is so in pain, treating the world with such disdain. Greedy mind gone insane. Down the drain. 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 It's so funny, the corporate guys going to meetings with shifty eyes, sit around drinking coffee, telling lies. They are the greedy I despise. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain, laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. When they wake up, their mouth will holler. What can I do to scheme another dollar? They walk around wringing hands so greedy, shifty eyes looking at the world with no pity. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain, laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. Later in the evening, still a scheming. Money, 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 greedy mind screaming. If you got big money, greed will be your pal. Drag you kicking and screaming down to hell. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in nerve.
He's a fucking criminal, and fuck you who voted for that rat. You won't regret this. Now we'll have to listen to that blowhard brag about himself. Project 2025, here we come. Nationwide abortion ban, how you winning like being chattel. Wait until the tariffs happen. You talk about inflation, well you got it. I don't understand why anyone would vote for that bastard after everything he's done. Oh wait, I forgot that he said he didn't do it. You better keep his filthy hands off our social security. I'm old and can't work. Trump is old, so very old. It's a good thing the Republicans didn't want a decrepit old man. For president, hypocrites. What is this fucking bizarro world? All the media should be happy because Trump's gonna go after you. Funny, he just now talked about the media calling them the enemy camp. Fuck you, Trump. I bet he's on the phone to Putin to kiss Putin's ass in the morning. The dismantling of democracy. I hate that bastard with a burning passion. I just turned down the sound. I couldn't take listening to his fucking trashing of America. He says America is going down the tubes. Fuck you, Trump. It never was going down any motherfucking tubes. Trump is nothing but a lying bastard who would sell his mother down the river for a nickel. Like I say, you will regret voting for that turd. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the warriors of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and dreads us. Vote for that bastard after everything he's done. Oh wait, I forgot that he said he didn't do it. He better keep his filthy hands off our social security. I'm old and can't work. Trump is old too, very old. It's a good thing. The Republicans didn't want a decrepit old man, Trump is old for president. What is this fucking bizarro world? All the media should be happy because Trump's gonna go after you. Funny, he just now talked about the media calling him the enemy camp. Fuck you, Trump. I bet he's on the phone to Putin to kiss Putin's ass in the morning. The dismantling of democracy. I hate that bastard with a burning passion. I just turned down the sound. I couldn't take listening to his fucking trashing of America. He says America is going down the tubes. Fuck you, Trump. It never was going down any motherfucking tubes. Trump is nothing but a lying bastard who would sell his mother down the river for a nickel. Like I said, you will regret voting for that turd. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the lawyers of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and treads us. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the warriors of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and treads us.
Trump is not a human being. He is an inhuman being. His head is filled with air except for that dollar sign that floats around in there. His kids are the same way, money grubbing every day in their inhuman haughty way. They try to act like they are doing a favor, but their back plan's like a slaver. Anytime a word is said, there is that dollar sign in his head. He says anything, it is for effect, that enriches him before you are bad as heck. I hate that guy with a passion. I hate him for making me feel hate for his social crashing. Every day is something new, another offense from the zoo crew. What does he do? Sit up all night thinking of new ways to start a fight. New ways to screw the world, seems like the goal to throw civility in the hole.
Usually I
I don't want anyone to die. I want bad people to change so I don't cry. I doubt that will be possible with Trump. His morality has long been in the dump. In fact, if I were king of the world, I would have his head on a platter. Truth, decency, and honor matter. But we are in the 21st century, and not like the primitive ape. I'll have to rely on a corrupted legal system, hoping justice don't escape. Trump is not a human being, he is an inhuman being. His head is filled with air, except for that dollar sign that floats around in there. His kids are the same way, money grubbing every day, in their inhuman haughty way. They try to act like they're doing a favor, but their bad plan is like a slaver. Anytime a word is said, there is a dollar sign in his head. He says anything is for an effect that enriches him, but for you are bad as heck. I hate that guy with a passion. I hate him for making me feel hate for his social crashing. Every day it is something new, another offender for the social crashing.
On the corner, flashing her little tits.
Yeah.
Crazy in her eyes, she's giving me the fits. Woo! I'm young and reckless, drawn to the fire, slutty and wild, she's my one desire. Let's go! Wild and free, yeah.
She got me.
Backseat love in my old taxi cab.
Oh yeah.
Parked in the dark, at each other we grab. Everywhere I stopped, she was always there.
She's here.
A wild little flame burning through my hair. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start.
Trouble!
A fire burning hot, wild in my heart.
Hot fire!
Hitchhike to Florida, hunger and sin.
Ooh, baby!
I'll never forget you, my hottie Geraldine. Oh, yeah, wild and free. Come on now, Geraldine, you captured me. My buddy warned me, boy, she's trouble, man. Nah, but I was love struck, I couldn't understand. Can't stop. At the Navy gate,
she showed evil her side. Pulled a knife on a guard, almost lost her that night. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start. Trouble! A fire burning hot, wild in my heart. Hot fire! Truck stops to Florida, hunger and sin. Ooh, baby, I'll never forget you, my sweet Geraldine. She said, I'm Betty Davis' forgotten child. What? Showed me a ticket, swore it was worth a pile. $1 million dream. But crazy turned quiet, then she slipped away. Thumb out on the road, she didn't want to stay. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start. Let's go! A fire burning hot, wild in my heart. Crazy times in Florida, hunger and sin. Ooh, yeah, I'll never forget you, my crazy Geraldine. Now I think of her smiling through the pain. A fire burned hot, even in pouring rain. So wild, fast and fierce, lives filled with sin. A cherished memory, my wild Geraldine. Found out, you crazy girl, you.
I'm old and getting older by the day. On the first of the month I get my pay. It's the payment for a lifetime of work. Now a rich guy wants to take it away, the jerk. I used to be important to the company plan. Now I'm nothing, just another man. The manager looked at me and gave a shout. That worker's warm, so kicked them out. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the street, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. 5 in the morning, I woke up, put on my clothes, grabbed my coffee cup. Faithful and loyal, a company man. But just because I got old, I got the can. I didn't know better, they fooled me good. They used tricks on me, not understood. Now it's all over, my time is done. Now the old man struggles, it's no fun. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the street, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. Our people lived like that in our nation's early year. No security at all, always living in fear. Strikes in the past was our parents' call. Their bold efforts didn't work after all. Police and National Guard sent into the fights between the companies and labor rights. Worker heads got bashed
Workers got killed to win labor's rights. A lot of blood was spilled. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the street, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. That was then, and now is now. We have forgot, we don't know how to fight for our rights. Even if we must suffer, we must relearn, or life will get tougher. There is a lot of things we don't like. To remedy the situation, it's a national strike. The economy doesn't have to be disabled if the money grubbers come to the table. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the street, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought.
It's time to shop. You're listening to the radio station WOKE on AM 666. Broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want.
A new sheriff imposed a tariff, and now it's time to pay. Open your eyes and your wallet too. It's a brand new day. Filled with money flying away with percents. We slap them and they slap us. Looking over the border in a worthless fuss. We'll bring you more depression as it mounts. Just rest assured, your voice don't count. Misunderstood, our on the scene reporter has news about the current situation. What's happening over there, Misunderstood? Misunderstood, are you there? Do you hear me? It looks like we lost our signal to Misunderstood. Understand? So moving right along, we have to note the note we denoted in our public note. It was a note on a float with a goat. Do you get what I'm telling you? If you do, you're like a funnel with dirty water going down into a black hole of thoughtlessness. In scientific news, a scientist was sciencing around when a scientific thing happened in the lab. So he looked at it in a scientific way to scientifically deduce the scientificness of the scientific thing that caused the scientist's eyes to roll out of their sockets. They started looking around for their eyes with eyes they didn't have and stepped on them. It looks like the eyes have it, or they have the eyes stuck to the bottom of their scientist shoes. Half the people looking straight at them believed their eyes. The other half was left wondering whose half the eyes belonged to. I say, who cares? And big whoop, either way. I have my eyes, you guys, no lies, no flies, no fries. Just eyes or something. Now for the traffic report that will contort just like everything else. Traffic is jammed at the 5 Points traffic circle. The cars aren't moving and the drivers are yelling. Bumper to bumper, toe to toe, bumping bumpers and breasts. Avoid the 5 Points traffic circle unless you want to circle jerkle. And never forget, don't be the pedestrian splashed with dirty water from the potholes. I'll laugh at you as you yell and holler and you cry your ass off, dumbass. You have their license plate number, put it on social media. Weather conditions are muggy with afternoon beatings. You will lose your money and be going to the hospital. Wait a darn minute, isn't this supposed to be a weather report? Where's that damn green screen? Where's my vodka? That's what I'm talking about. Never mind, I got this. Yeah, you better stay indoors and drown your sorrows. There's no point in going out in muggy weather unless you like being mud. Here's all the news that's in the news as we distort, as we report. All the news that's worthy of my distortion and your contortion.